All right, we are live, I believe. Let me know if you can hear me, if you can see me, and I apologize. My camera is over here, and then my two screens are over here. Okay. I can hear me, and I can see me because I have YouTube up in another window. So welcome, everyone. Welcome to anybody who has come to work, who has come to study, who has come to write. Today, we are doing some Pomodoro working, writing, studying sprints. And so essentially what that means is we're going to be doing 25 minutes on, 25 minutes off. Could you imagine a 25-minute break? 25 minutes of focused work and then a 5-minute break. And hopefully we're going to go for 4 hours today. That's the plan. Unfortunately, I woke up not feeling too great. So I've got like my water here to hydrate. I just didn't sleep well. Like, I'm not sick or anything. I just didn't sleep well. But the plan is to go for 4 hours. So that would be 8 total Pomodoro kind of like little blips. And so we're just gonna dive in. If you're here in the chat, let me know what you are studying for, what you are working on, etc. I personally am going to be doing some graphic design homework to kick things off. And then I might move into some client work actually. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to pop this timer up on the screen here. And we're just going to get going for 25 minutes. So yeah, feel free to, in the chat, say hi. And we're going to get started on our first 25-minute writing, working, studying sprint. So pens at the ready, everybody. Pens at the ready. And we're going to get started to work in 3, 2, 1. Happy studying, writing, working, whatever it is you're doing. All right, everybody, that is time on our first writing sprint, working sprint, study sprint session. So I don't know about you all, but I have this, I'm just going to flash it really quickly, but like giant to-do list. And so the way I'm kind of going about, I've got items, it's my weekly to-do list, and I've got items prioritized by date. And what I'm doing is I'm just going and crossing things off. So I was able to cross 2 things off of my to-do list in that first like work sprint. So that's really great. But, you know, in total, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 items on here, but like I keep adding them on and taking them off, etc. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crossed off. So lots to do between today and tomorrow, basically. But I have gotten the big chunks out of the way, which is great. I did all of those yesterday and the day before. So how is everybody else doing? What is everybody working on? What is everybody writing? What is everybody studying? I'm going to hop over to the chat here. I'm going to put a quick timer on because we are going to take a 5-minute break between now and our next sprint. So I'm just going to put 4 minutes on actually, because that way we'll have a minute to prepare before we jump into our next sprint. So, all right. How is everybody doing today? Let's jump over into the chat and see who's here. Adventures in Fantasy is here. Hello, hello. I'm going to be working on some housework and maybe getting some writing done. That is awesome. I have so much housework to do right now. It's insane. My place is a disaster and I want to rearrange some furniture and it's all just kind of like piling up in my head mentally. And so I feel like I need to spend some time at some point doing that. So it's just out of my head. Zara is here. Hello, hello. I see you in both your channels. Good to see you, Zara. I tried to renew my global entry membership and it says I don't know where I was born. Okay, I actually messed up where I was born on my passport once, saying it to a passport agent. So, because I said I was born in Toronto, but I technically wasn't. I was born in North York, which was part of Toronto. So at one point on my passport, it said Toronto and now it says North York. It was a whole thing. So I feel your pain. Jessie is here. Hello, hello, Jessie. Good to see you. Congrats on the Taken by the Fae. Very exciting that I saw that cover was on your or I saw you're jumping back into edits on it and I saw that cover was on your Instagram. Here, everyone, I'm going to show you 1 second. So I designed this cover for Jessie. Isn't she pretty? She's so pretty. Oh, nobody can see. Anyway, I designed this cover for Jessie. So very, very exciting that has been kind of revealed. I know it was revealed a while ago, but I'm still excited about it. That was just me. Abiran, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. Do you think a graphic designing degree is necessary? So for those who don't know, who might just be joining along on the sprint, I am doing, wow, I don't know why I just blanked there. I am doing a graphic design program. And do I think it is necessary to do a graphic design degree? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was doing graphic design long before I started this graphic design program. So I definitely don't think it's necessary. I wanted to go to school. I think one of the things that school brings to the table is really good networking opportunities. Networking opportunities. I think it brings, like with your peers, not just with people in the industry, not just with like people who are currently working in the industry, but with your peers. I think that is a great opportunity. I think it's also an opportunity to, if you're already providing graphic design services, up your game and maybe up your prices as well. I think it's a way to get an accolade, but do I think it's necessary? Absolutely not. I'm sure there are amazing, amazing graphic designers out there that have never gone to graphic design school. So, but I don't think most school is necessary. I mean, some school is necessary for sure, but I don't think most school is necessary. So anyway, all right, let's take a look. Oh, there's lots of people here. There's 15 people here. What's everyone working on? What's everyone studying? Our break is up in 10 seconds. So I am going to actually just turn this off so it doesn't blare in our ears. But what we're going to do now is jump back into our next, writing sprint. And so our work study, so for anybody who doesn't know, we're using the Pomodoro technique, which is essentially 25 minutes of focused work and then 5 minutes off. So that is what we're going to be doing. So I'm just going to pop this on the screen here. We're heading into our work study, our writing sprint session number 2 of 8 this morning. So there is still plenty of time left to do a whole bunch of work. So we're going to get started in just a few seconds here. So yeah, if anybody didn't know what the Pomodoro technique, that's what it is. I just want to say hi to a few people who just popped in the chat. Hi, found your channel recently. I'm a graphic designer as well. I'm working right now. Oh, yeah, I am actually working on a little bit of homework, a little bit of client work. So we're doing a whole mix today, a study and work session. But thank you so much for finding my channel. I'm glad to have you here. We can't wait to see the next, maybe final version of Down the Well cover. I am so excited. I'm so excited for that cover. It's something that I am working on for Inimitable Books. And I am just really, really stoked on it because it's something that's a little outside my comfort zone. And it is turning out really well so far. I think, Sarah, let me know. We can always do more iterations. Obviously, I can't show that one now because it hasn't been released yet, but Jessie did release her Taken by the Fae cover, so I just wanted to show that, even though it was blurry. All right, so we are about to jump into our next sprint. We're going to put 25 minutes on the clock here, and we're going to get started. So pens at the ready, everybody, and we're going to get started working, studying, writing, whatever you're doing. In 3, 2, 1, happy productivity, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Study Starter. Today, we're going to be covering the Pomodoro technique. This is essentially 25 minutes of focused work and then 5 minutes off. So that is what we're going to be doing. We can't wait to see the next, maybe final version of Down the Well cover. I am so excited.
All right, everybody, that is time on this sprint. I hope everybody, sorry if there was doubled music going there. I had my two screens going. I hope everybody had a really productive work or study or writing session. I ended up getting another item on my to-do list done. I'm just indicating the break here. I got another item on my to-do list done, so that is wonderful. I'm happy about that, and I made a lot of progress on having another item done. So now that brings our total of 3 things done for today during this little sprint work session of ours. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Oh, I'm so tired. I did not get a good sleep last night at all. So that's unfortunate, but how did everybody else do that writing sprint? How's everyone feeling? I saw a lot of people saying hello in the chat. Hello to everybody that has joined. For those who don't know, we're using the Pomodoro technique. So we're doing 25 minutes of focused work, focused writing, focused studying, and then we're taking 5 minutes off. So that's what we're doing today. And I have now done quite a few things. I've gotten 3 things checked off my to-do list, which is great. And I am on my way to having a 4th item checked off on my to-do list. So that is wonderful. We're getting there. We're getting there. I have to, though, go make a pretty big purchase this next writing sprint because I have to pay for some stock images. So that's going to be fun. Kick the next sprint off by spending money is basically what I'm doing. How's everyone feeling this morning? Everyone has their morning coffee. Everyone's got their morning tea, whatever it is you're drinking. Just getting ready for the day. I'm having water and coffee here. I am absolutely parched and really sore today. I'm such a complainer this morning. I'm such a complainer this morning. But yes, I have to go purchase some stock images. So that is going to cost a pretty penny. It always does. But it is what it is. And it's like they convince you so easily to get the more expensive package because 150 stock images is $189 US a month. 350 is $199 US a month. And I never use 350 stock images, but for the difference of $10, they just they get you. They get you. Oh, and I need to plug my computer in. Zara's saying, yesterday I had to buy the license for Microsoft Office since college license ran out, but now I'll never have to again. Yeah, buying all the licenses for all of the different softwares and stuff is also a huge expense. It's unfortunate. I am going to quickly plug my computer in, guys. Really, really quickly. Also, we're just going to block this person. I hope I'm saying that properly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Stock and fonts equals my bank account cries. Yeah. Yes. I usually like to buy the deposit photo. They normally do a deal that's $39 for 100 images or something like that. And it's such a good deal. And I missed it this year. They did a Black Friday sale and I totally missed it. So that's unfortunate, but yes, stock and fonts is my bank account cries. Oh, sorry guys, that's the timer for the break being up, but I'm just going to plug this in. Sorry if things get a little bit darker. I have to unplug my light, but I think we'd rather have a computer than my light. So, all right. Yes, though, I am feeling this right now, and I just noticed I have to go buy some more. So that is not a fun moment. It's like shy or chai works as well. Shy. Got it. Shy. That's a beautiful name. All right. So we are about to jump into our next Pomodoro sprint. So I'm going to turn on, not this timer here, pop it back up to 25 minutes, and we are going to get started, everyone. So pens at the ready, and we're going to get started on our third of our 8. We're going to get started on our third of our 8th sprint of the morning right about now. So pens at the ready, everybody, and we're getting started in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity. computer. I hope you guys can hear me. It looks like I froze for a second. Let me just close some things. I have so much stuff open. It's probably not helping out on this. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the timer on right now. It's probably because I was just saving my Photoshop file. So we have our timer on for our break. How is everybody doing this sprint? What is everybody up to? What is everybody working on? I see there's some chatter going on in the chat, so I'm gonna get to that in just a minute. But for right now, I'm just going to close as much as I possibly can. Sorry, everyone, just give me one moment. I just want to make sure that things can run as smoothly as possible. Okay. We're down to like we're down to 8 internet windows and 1 Photoshop file, and obviously streaming. So we'll see how this goes. SD is here. Hello. Make friends with the like button. Thank you. Just a reminder that there are only 13 days to apply to speak at the 2023 AuthorTube Writing Conference. Okay, so for all the writers out there, make sure you apply to this, and I need to apply to this, so it is actually going on my to-do list. Where am I going to put it on my to-do list? I'm just going to put it here. Oh no, I'm going to put it here. Apply to speak at AuthorTube Writing Conference. All right, that is on my to-do list for the week because I don't want to forget. I would love to do something on book covers. Shai is saying that y'all can hear me, which is great. Happy to be heard. But everything just started like crashing at once, and I was like, oh no, what's going on? But the computer seems to have survived, which is great. SD, I've already written over 2K words today, so now breaking, about to get lunch. Yeah, yesterday I wrote 2,000 words, and it was 2,000 nonfiction words, so it's a little bit different, but like it drains you. Like 2,000 words is a lot of words, so that's awesome. Great job. And taking a break for lunch sounds so good right about now. What I actually think we're going to do is, well, we're going to do the next sprint and then see how we feel. Courtney is here. Hello. And yes, AuthorTube Writing Conference for short, AWC for short. SD, I am going to apply to speak. I'm excited. Is there a theme for this year, or is it just a general kind of writing conference? Let us know in the comments. Okay, I turned the timer off before it like absolutely blares in our ears, and we're about to get started on our last sprint. Not last sprint. We're halfway. Our halfway sprint, our 4th Pomodoro sprint of the morning. For those who might just be arriving, Pomodoro sprint is essentially 25 minutes of focus work and then 5 minutes break. And we're currently on the 5-minute break, and it's coming to a close. So we are going to get started on our 4th focus sprint of the morning. All right, everybody. So big stretch, everyone. This is mainly for me because my shoulders and arms are super sore. Big stretch, everybody, and we are going to get back into the writing sprints. So writing sprints, for anybody, I'm actually not writing. I'm working and I'm doing homework. So I'm working and I'm studying, but I call them writing sprints because this is how kind of this all started or at least this is how I was introduced to co-working sessions online, was through writing sprints, where you tried to write as much as possible in a short amount of time. So I call them writing sprints, but honestly, do what you want. If you're writing, great. If you're designing, great. If you're doing homework, great. If you're working, great. So now it's time. Oh, the theme's technology. I can definitely get down with that theme. All right, so we are about to jump into our next sprint. And we are going to get started in 3. Oh, let me put the timer up here. Pens at the ready, everybody. And we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy working. that is time. So we have just completed our 4th working, studying, writing sprint of the morning. So that means we have been at this point working for 2 hours, and within those 2 hours have done 100 minutes of focused work. So I was able to, in that time, cross off another item on my to-do list, which is great. And I'm just going to put the timer on here for our break. So for those who might just be joining us now, we're doing a work, study, writing session. We're using the Pomodoro technique. So we're doing 25 minutes of focused work all together, and then we're coming together to do about a 5-minute break, and everybody's just kind of like chit-chatting in the comments. And I did see some chat going down there. So if everyone in the comments wants to let us know what you've been working on, that'd be great. What you accomplished during that last sprint, let us know. But I did see Zara posted that she missed the last sprint, the last work sprint, last writing sprint, last study sprint, but she is doing a final proofread on Kelly's novel, which is absolutely amazing. Like, that's so exciting. So exciting. Zara, when's that one due for publication again? And then SD was also saying for the upcoming AuthorTube Writing Conference. So if anyone's interested in writing, definitely check that out. That's the AuthorTube Writing Conference. The theme is technology. But yeah, super exciting that Kelly's novel is almost done and almost ready for publication. Well, I'm not sure when it's going to be published, but I mean, I should know. It's in my notes. September 5th, 2023. Okay, so in some time, but very, very exciting. So this is when Down the Well is coming out. Yes, super exciting for Kelly. Got lunch, wrote 32 words. Nice. That is awesome. I ticked one item off on my to-do list, like I said, and I'm partway through the next item. No complaints, no complaints. We're getting stuff done. So we're moving on to sprint number 5 out of 8. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just figured, like, I was just sitting at home today being productive. So I was like, let's do a very long-winded work writing study sprint. My work in progress is a fantasy romance novel, A Curse of Scales and Feathers. Oh, I love that title. A Curse of Scales and Feathers. That's great. I absolutely love that. All right, so we're past the halfway mark. We are halfway done. We have done 4 out of 8 Pomodoro sprints, and we're about to move on to our 5th. We have about a minute left in our break, so, stretch, grab some water, grab some food. I really need to stretch one. I don't know. You guys can see me. Like, I'm like hunched over like a little gremlin while working. And then also my chair is too low for this desk. Like, it's just like a little, like, it's not a proper work chair. I'm going to have to get one of those eventually for sure. All right. Feeling good though, guys. Feeling good. I have a goal every day to do 4 hours of focus work. So by doing it here, it gets done so easily. Because, like, obviously I work more than 4 hours a day, but like focus work, like deep work, like not meetings, not calls, not this, not responding to emails, just like getting the work done. I have a goal to do 4 hours of that a day because I find it's so easy to get caught up in like emails or calls or like admin and stuff like that. And so I really had to switch my focus to make sure I was getting that focus work done. All right, so before this alarm goes off and terrorizes us all, we have 12 seconds left. I'm going to turn it off. All right, so we're about to dive into sprint number 5 of 8. So if you're working along with us, get your pens ready, get your keyboard ready, and we are about to get started. So pens at the ready, everyone, and we're going to get started on this sprint in 3, 2, 1. Happy working. come back. Come back. I think I'm back. Okay. I think I'm back. I think I see myself on screen. I think we're good. I'm just running Photoshop at the same time, so like it's been it sometimes crashes when I'm working on really big Photoshop files, like, and this one's really big. So yeah, all right. How did everybody do that sprint? I am just going to make sure I have everything saved. So files saved. Everything is saved. Okay. Everything is saved. But how did everybody do that sprint? For me, that went really well. I'm still not done another to-do item, but like I'm working on a pretty big to-do item. So yeah, that went really well. I'm almost done that. I'm going to hop in the chat here because it looks like there's a bunch of stuff going on. SD saying right there with you, need a new chair. I'm attending a webinar on the hour by Lulu, direct to consumer trends to grow your audience. Oh, that's awesome. I've never used Lulu, but let me know how you like it. I will leave this up for your watch time. Oh, thank you. And thanks so much for this, friends. No problem. Courtney got reading and credit card taken care of last sprint. I did that all last night. I spent some time on my finances, paying credit cards, etc., etc. I know it can be a pain. And also you have to watch the money leave your bank account and you're like, bye money. Sage is here. Hello. Good to see you. I took care of another credit card issue this sprint. I'm being more productive with these sprints than I am without them. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I also find myself more productive when I'm either like hosting sprints or when I'm like participating in them because it like makes me focus. Sage is saying they were a bit scattered, trying to find the words I was looking for. 39 words. Hey, 39 words is 39 more words than before. So, I've been doing some article writing recently and it's been really helpful in just like making sure that like my words are onto the page. Like writing fast is kind of the goal. And then also in school, I have to write a lot of, oh my gosh, not design briefs. What are they called? Like design. Oh my gosh, what are they called? How am I missing this word? It's not a critique. It's like, it's not a justification. It's like a design. Oh my God, I've had to write so many of them. It's like you submit it along with your design to like justify the design or not justify the design, explain the design. I can't remember what it's called. This is like so bad. Oh my God, I've literally done so many of these. Oh well, I can't remember. So I'll figure that out one day. I normally play games all day long, not today. Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear. Yep, progress is progress, no matter how small. I totally agree. It's not the artist statement, but that's so close because we've had to do those too. Oh my gosh, this is going to bother me so much. 1 second. I'm going on to my school. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Oh no. All of our assignments from last semester are gone. Okay, wait, let me try and find one from last semester because this is going to really annoy me. Okay, George Brown. Where's like typography? I know I did one for type. Oh shit. Here it is. Okay, sorry guys. This is like really going to... Here we are. That is not it. Oh shit. I'm spending my whole break doing this. Wow, I can't even find my write-up. This is so annoying. It's gonna bug me so much. Where's my write-up? What the heck? Okay, I know I did one for design as well, so let me find that. Oh, a design rationale. That's what I was looking for. A rationale. I don't even remember what I was talking about yet. I don't even remember why that came up. Justification was kind of close, but yeah. We've had to do artist statements too, but the rationale. I don't know if it's just a term my school. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It's going to bother me too. Oh my God. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. It's slightly different from the artist statement. So the design rationale. I don't even know how I got on this topic, but yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, but we're going into our next sprint because I wasted my whole break trying to remember what that word was. All right, so we are heading on to sprint number 6 of 8, which is so awesome. So that means once we're done this, we have been doing focus work for 3 hours, which is absolutely incredible. So we're going to dive right back in, and pens at the ready, everybody. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy working, writing, whatever it is you're doing. All right, everybody, that is time on this last writing sprint, or not last writing sprint, our sprint number 6 of the day. So yeah, very exciting. We are now 3/4 of the way done, and we have done 3 hours of focus work. I'm just going to put on a timer for our break. So anyone who might be joining now, sorry, I forgot to put my camera back on when I got back. Anybody who is joining now, we are doing Pomodoro sprints. And so basically we have 25 minutes of focus work and then 4 minutes of break. 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I put my timer on for 4 minutes because I always end up chatting over it. So 5 minutes of break and then 25 minutes of focus work. So how did everybody do? I checked off another big item on my to-do list. So that's great, which means as like just in these sprints today, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things done, which is great. And hoping to get a couple more done before the end of this stream. So how is everybody else doing? I saw Sage said, I haven't done a project rationale since 2003. Yeah. It's like, I definitely think it's a school thing. Courtney took a game break, which is great. We encourage breaks. Take all the breaks you need. Sage said, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're a school only thing. I had to do them for art class in high school. Yeah. Well, it's like, I remember like we have to do them with almost like every major project. So a design rationale. So for those who might not know, I am a book cover designer. I'm in graphic design school right now. And we have to do design rationales with like all of our major projects. And like, it's just like, they're not the most fun things to write. And I just kind of like word vomit onto the page. And it's kind of like, I did this because I wanted to, kind of thing. Not really. It's more detailed than that, but like, it's basically rationalizing or like explaining the final concept of your design and where you pulled elements from and stuff like that. Not necessarily like design principles, like not like, oh, you know, these colors are opposites on the color, like not stuff like that, but like explaining why you went with like a certain element or like what the design represents, stuff like that. Anyway, yeah, I'm not a fan. Sage got 109 words. My internet just fully disappeared for a good chunk of the sprint. Yeah, my computer got a little bit upset at me at one point during that sprint too. And I actually did at the end of the sprint just get up and get myself some more water. I'm very thirsty today, like super, super thirsty. So I'm going to take a drink. How's everyone else doing? I see there's a bunch of people here. Whether you're studying, whether you're working, whether you're writing, these Pomodoro sprints will really help out. So essentially 25 minutes of focus work and then 5 minutes off. Hydrate, don't titrate. I love that. Oh, Sage, I love that. Yeah. I had a terrible sleep last night, but was a little sick a couple of days ago and like completely dehydrated myself. And so for the past few days, I have had like an insatiable thirst. Like I cannot quench my thirst. Anyway, I went to the gym and I bought a Gatorade. Like that's why I'm drinking out of a Gatorade bottle. And I chugged it and I drank it in like 2 seconds. And I was like, well, that was $3.50 down the drain. And then I immediately bought another one and I spent like they're $3 each. I spent $6 on Gatorades in like the span of like a minute. It was really disappointing, actually. I feel that on a deep spiritual level. Yes. A thirst that cannot be quenched. Oh shit, that's our break. I know I put this timer on every single time we do this, and it still scares me. Alrighty, so we're going into sprint session number 7. Damn, I can't believe we're already at number 7. This is great. Time flies. Okay, so we are going into sprint number 7. Sage says, not the gym thing though. I don't do that. I'm fully addicted to boxing, like fully addicted to it. I can't not go. I don't go for a day and I'm like twitching. Anyway, so we are about to get into our second last study, work, writing sprint for 25 minutes. We have 25 minutes on the clock, so pens at the ready, everybody, and we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy working. All right, everybody, that is time on our second last sprint. So exciting. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? I'm just setting the timer for our break. I am midway through another piece of work that I will hopefully be able to finish during our next writing working session. So, yay! Oh, I need to stretch. I am so sore. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Anybody writing? Anybody studying? Anybody working? We are so close to done for the day, guys. This is so exciting. Sage says they got, let me just switch this up here. Sage says they got 181 words and they're almost done with this fic. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, 181 words is so nice. Oh, I'm excited to finish the focus work, but I'm on a roll with this one particular piece of work. So if I don't finish it next sprint, we might do another because I want to finish it. I really, really, really want to get it done so I have completed 5 items off my to-do list during this focus work session. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more things 5 more things that I want to get done today. So if I finish this next one, that'll be 6. But the ones that I left for myself to do are easy ones. Some of them are respond to this email. So that's easy. I can do that pretty easily. But yeah, this is I think the last big thing that I have to do today. So yay. Yay. Also, just so you know, because it sounds like I have a lot to do. When I counted earlier and I said I had 29 things to do on my to-do list or whatever for this week, I'm also working on the weekend because I didn't work on Monday or Tuesday, or kind of half worked on Tuesday. So yeah, I'm working on the weekend. So it's not like I have to do all 29 things by tomorrow. Sage says, unfortunately, I will have to disappear before the end of the next sprint. No worries, because of power outages. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about the outages. But thank you for the sprints and good luck with your focus work. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for joining. It was great to see you. I mean, I didn't see you, but it was great to chat with you. All right. So I'm just going to check my phone to make sure it doesn't explode in my face. We have about a minute left in our break. I'm going to chug some more water because, like I said, I am so dehydrated. I think I like this. I had my ring light on earlier, and I think I like it better without. I mean, I look a little shiny because of the harsh overhead light, but I think I like it better without. All right, though. So we're going to get started. I turned off my alarm so it doesn't blare in our faces, I don't think. And we're going to get started on our potentially last. We might do 9, but our last sprint of the day. Theoretically, our last sprint of the day. I'm going to adjust our banner. We are on 8 of 8, and that will bring us to 4 hours of focus work. Excuse me, I had a burp there. All right, so let's bring the clock back up. We have 25 minutes on the clock. Pens at the ready, everybody. And good luck on the last sprint, whether you're working, studying, writing. Have a great time, and let's get to work. right, everybody. I hope you can hear me, but that is time. We have completed 4 hours of focus work. I did end up completing that last piece of work that I was doing. So today we got 6 items done on the to-do list. Couldn't be happier. And we did 4 hours of focus work without having distractions from other things. So this was great. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Excuse me. Just like inhaled weird there. But thanks so much for joining in, everyone. This was so great. It was such a great time, like to be able to just focus on work, focus on school, focus on writing. So this was absolutely amazing. I am going to sign off now. Really appreciate y'all joining me and catch you on the next sprint. Bye, everyone.